Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to DADBEAR.Downtime. Hope you guys are having a good day, wherever you are. And glad you stopped by. Having a good day so far. Had a good day yesterday. Got some stuff done. We're going to be talking about. So grab yourself a beverage. We'll get going on this one day at a time, a Space Engineers survival playthrough. As we finish loading up here, I had an opportunity to spend some time off camera yesterday, trying to make some progress on some stuff so that we could hopefully get into some other things. And had a lot. I actually got to spend a decent amount of time. It wasn't anything I felt like I didn't want to record. I didn't bother to record. I didn't know how long I was going to be playing. But got a lot of stuff done. Going to be a couple surprises, but I think it's going to help us out. Going with a slightly different approach than what we've done in the past in this series. So, first of all, I've gone through and made some additions to our new base. So, this is going to be the starting block of us moving on from here to do some other things. But I'm not going to try to dance around and keep you guys from seeing anything that's around us. So I'm going to go ahead and show you. We have parked over here. Yep, that's another Ward of Lothian. That's right. This guy... Hold on just a minute. I feel I'm going to sneeze. What's that? This guy flew by last night. It's like, well... It's like I don't really need a Ward of Lothian. Because, of course, we've got Shepherd's Pride up there in the sky. But I do need materials. I was struggling to build stuff. Get stuff built because I didn't have the little miner from our outpost over here, and it's not exactly what I wanted to use to grab anything for the kind of materials we were going to need. So the research points are always valuable, so I'm not going to pass up an opportunity to get those, of course. But I have no intentions of selling this vehicle. I don't have any intentions of using this vehicle with Shepherd's Pride. Shepherd's Pride is, unless something crazy happens, I'm not anticipating building anything more onto the Shepherd's Pride. But I do need materials. So, we've got cargo containers on this thing. We've got thrusters, tons of armor. We've got hydrogen tanks we can use. This is really just, we're going to salvage this thing. So it did have some raw materials on board, which have allowed me to build everything that I've built so far. So, but this is not where this building is going to stop. This whole, I am expecting this entire area to be developed in some way. and we're going to need parts to do that. And I'm not necessarily looking to build a fleet of miners to go and collect resources. So started out by taking the Triton over and basically unloading everything that was in the large container over at the outpost and bringing it over, and that got us started. But between what I brought back and then what was in cargo holds of the Warlothian, I was able to basically finish most of the big stuff. So let's talk about my layout. I think we discussed last time kind of how I was wanting to put. I had started laying out positions for these things, and we have a refinery and a full assembler all have their loaded cargo or their modules attached. So we're set there. Got our large cargo containers added. Then this conglomeration of O2H2 gens, because remember, we need to be able to harvest ice and produce hydrogen. We are going to explore this planet, and there's part of me that is hopeful that we will come across a lake. I don't know if we will come across a lake. But this was kind of what my thought was as far as the O2H2 gens just set up here. We're going to work some stuff in around this, kind of fill this space in smartly. Go from there. Let's go down to the next floor. Again, refinery, modules, and now you can see that I've started piping stuff. So the pipes run down the corners. Here down. We have an opening here that goes up, and it actually opens up to the roof, because I figured we will probably end up putting something there. I went ahead and cleared all the blocks here on each of these corners except for this one. We'll see that when we go down here. We've got a med bay now. But I cleared these blocks out so that I could work my way down, because we also discovered a large void underneath this building. And it was that void that I decided I was going to go ahead and place hydrogen tanks in. So all that piping works its way, and this is how I want it to go. I want that piping to go from the top of the building, the roof, all the way down into the depths, the belly of this building. I did add these blocks around here just because I had to do some drilling to clear out a lot of ground. And look what we have here. We have a huge space full of hydrogen tanks to collect that hydrogen. And if you look closely, we'll see if it's happening here or not. They're filling up. The reason they're filling up was because, let me see if we can see any there. Can't see any there. I don't know if we're going to be able to see any here. Probably not. Under the initial layer of soil that was in here, which came to just under, we had just a little bit more than a block's worth of gap between here and the ground. You can kind of see where the ground was right there. About a block's worth deep from that was ice. That's right, just a bed of ice. And it was probably a block and a half. It may have been a little deeper than that. No, it was. It was probably 2 blocks, if not more, deep. So, as soon as I discovered there was ice under there, that totally changed how I went about drilling. And piped in 2 different rotors and then drills, 2 drills off of each of those. Fill those in. And collected a bunch of ice. Thought I had welded all these up. Okay. The cool thing is now we have conveyor access down here. And because we've got our refinery and assembly all moduled up, it doesn't take long to build anything. So awesome stuff here. So this is going to be an accessible space. I am going to put a door here. We're probably going to, there's going to be some catwalks and whatnot. We may end up adding some additional oxygen tanks, which I don't really know if that's going to be necessary, because I feel like the 2 on the upper, on the roof are probably going to be enough. And since they refill automatically because of the air vents, we can empty these and still feel like they're gonna fill up pretty quick if we need to. So we have a basic, complete version. Well, a completely functional version of our building. We will need to get in here and do some decorating. Also, I have not painted it. We will need to figure that out. Right now, what is going on is, come back down here, and yeah, I'll show you. I'm curious how much we'll see how much ice we actually still have. It should still be cooking. Had a pretty generous amount of ice collected. We're now down to just a little bit here. So finding more ice will be important. There is ice nearby. Like I said, there was a in fact, I got most of these already. But I had checked all of these. I did not. I do want to make this space airtight. Not that this space isn't breathable, or, you know, the atmosphere isn't breathable, but I want to 1701 Gaming, hey there, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. I think this is the first time I've seen you in chat, so thank you so much, appreciate it. Let's see, get these blocks taken care of. Is this your first time checking out the channel? I feel like I'm gonna have to grab just a bunch of steel plate and carry some around to make sure I've got what I need to fix any blocks. Awesome. Thank you so much for stopping by. That is awesome. Are you a fellow SpaceEngineers player? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Awesome community. Glad to have you. Just super thrilled you stopped by. That is awesome. If this is your first time here, then you're probably not familiar with what's going on. Thank you. These are not any of my designs. I'm not the best creatively at making some things. I've had a few things that I thought were pretty good. These are captured. Both this Triton down here and this Ward of Lothian are former Parallax faction ships that we captured. If this is your first visit, you're not really familiar with what's going on in this series. I can just give you a real brief synopsis. The title of this series is One Day at a Time, and basically how it works is, for the most part, I'll play a session, and then kind of allow anybody who's watching to kind of make their suggestions or share their ideas, that sort of stuff, and we kind of try to incorporate that into the next episode or stream. Now, streaming is a relatively new thing for this series. The whole TikTok ban thing affects the video editing program that I was using, CapCut, and because while we're currently still able to use it, I've done streaming in the meantime. So, but this is our 52nd episode. So we started on Omicron. We made our way off, and now we've been doing a bunch of space exploring. We've captured a bunch of our main ship is actually, if you can see where my crosshairs are, I think our main ship is parked at that asteroid that you can kind of see off in the distance. And we've come down to another planet. This is Sapramentus is the name of this planet. And we're going to explore this planet. And this is a building we captured. And we're turning this into our main base. Awesome. South Africa. Wow. I think you're the first person that I know of from South Africa. Watch or check out the channel, as far as I know. So thank you so much. It's awesome that you're getting to see this. It's awesome. So this episode, what I'm really going to be doing is we're going to start. It's not going to be super exciting, but I'm going to start salvaging some components from this ship, and then we have some additions we want to make to here. We're going to need some flight decks, some landing pads. The Triton here, its only connection spot is on the top, so we have to figure out a way that we can safely and smartly park and refuel Triton. We also have a ship that is one we came to the planet on, is parked. You see Bailey's Folly right there, and then we've got right there on the screen, we've got a wreck detector ping. Between these two GPS spots, we've got an outpost that's about probably 20, a little less than 30 kilometers away. And that's got the Atlas, which is the ship we came down on. I am not on a server. No, this is a single player survival. So we've got some things around us, stuff we can salvage and whatnot, but we're gonna have to make some additions here to our. This is going to be our planetary base, and we'll be doing a lot of salvage and such. So Let's get... I'm going to need to... Like I said, I'm going to need to start harvesting some parts. So, first bit of this is, again, probably not going to be as exciting, just because we're going to be grinding stuff down. But we will be, we are going to be doing some exploring during this episode, because I want to see if we can get some other stuff to spawn. I'm really trying to get the planetary encounters to come in. That would be great. Do here. We've got... Be really nice if I could do a little bit better. Ugh. Favorite idea to do this. Need a connector for a real, like, just quick. So I can drop stuff into our containers. Let's go ahead and change the color of this real quick. We'll make it orange. Just for giggles. Makes it easy to see. Trying to figure out which one of these I don't need. Worry about that. All right. Got stuff in there. I'm not sure if it's... I'm not sure if it's on... In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not in the description of the streams. But if you go back, if there is a one day at a time playlist, if you want to check out some of the earlier episodes that are recordings that aren't live streams, you'll find a link to the mod list that we used for this playthrough. So, but if you have any questions about what mods we're using, there are a number of them. So I may not be able to remember everything we're using right now, but I can definitely hit you up with the key ones.
No matter how hard you push, that will never. Warning. Please check inventory.
Nice to have these heavy armor blocks here on the front. Some metal grids.
Engineer. A steel plate cannot get to your inventory.
Uh, 1701. How long have you been playing Space Engineers? If you don't mind my asking. I'm not trying to pry. You'll find out if you watch. I gab a lot. I talk. I like interacting with folks that stop by and take the time to chat. Try to interact as best as I can. I can get distracted sometimes, but I do try to interact as much as possible.
You seem to be overloaded. Have you considered our inventory DLC?
That one, I will not be able to get that just yet. Ooh. Those armor plates.
Power low. Disconnecting browser. Disabling Netflix.
It's a good time for a little bean juice. Just realized I don't have access. Although I should. I don't have access to oxygen tanks on the roof. So we're gonna have to work that conveyor piping in that way. 2 years. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I got introduced to this game by my son. And with the exception of probably a 6-month break, I think we played it for about 2 months, and then we started playing Sea of Thieves together. And then after a while, I was getting kind of bored with the Sea of Thieves thing, and I was like, you know what, I think I'll go back and I'll try SpaceEngineers again. And I haven't stopped playing it since. So that was long. That was before COVID, well before COVID. So been playing it ever since, and loving it. It's like I can't. My son's tried to get me to play, try some new games, and I'm just like, those are nice. I'm just kind of just figured out a way to play and not get bored. So I've been playing it for a while. Are you whoa. Okay. Awesome. Are you planning to play SpaceEngineers 2? Sunflower SF5. Take a quick look at a sunflower. I haven't seen one of these in so long, I forget what they look like. Well, that's not very exciting. There, let's see what we got. It's not terrible. That would be relatively easy to capture. I'm not going to worry about it right now, though, so. Let's see. You play it, but you don't know what videos. You play it, but you don't know what videos to make. Oh, for Space Engineers 2. I've got, I think I've only made like, I may have only made 2. I know I've made 1, I've made 1 video, maybe 2, for Space Engineers 2, and kind of after that, having a chance to see what was really available to work with, and because I primarily play survival, there's really not a whole lot for me to do with it right now, so I decided to wait until some of the other slices have come out. Oh, okay, Space Engineers. You're talking about Space Engineers 1. Okay. Yeah, it's funny, the video thing, for, like, making videos for this really, for me, came about. I have another YouTube channel where I do, just like do-it-yourself projects, and there are times when either I don't have something to work on, or weather's not helpful for working. So in those times when I have spare time, it was like, well, what do I do when I'm not working on projects? Well, I tend to play Space Engineers, so I decided to give it a shot and try making it. Met a ton of great people. You're on a Star Trek server. Oh, that's awesome. Last summer, I worked with a couple of other YouTube, some content creators on the Content Engineers server. That and it was just kind of some of the smaller YouTube Space Engineers, channels, that kind of thing. And one of the guys that was a part of the initial discussions with that is a guy that does a lot of Star Trek based Space Engineer stuff. So I don't know if you may have heard of them. Johnny Free Roam is his username, and he's got a channel, and he does streams very regularly, and but he does a lot of Star Trek specific Space Engineers builds. So if you're on a Star Trek server, if you check out Johnny Free Roam, you'll see some pretty cool stuff on his channel. Let me see. Again, I don't want to spend too much time just grinding right now. I know some people enjoy the grind of the game, and I could honestly be here for hours just grinding down this ship, and trying to figure out how to move components I want to keep and that kind of stuff. But at the same time, I don't want to just sit here and bore you guys with that. So we may take a minute to go take care of a couple of hostile entities that are nearby. I know we've got some other people watching right now, and I'm not sure Not sure who they are, because I can't see that. But 1701, since you're in chat, I want to, and this is your first time at the channel, a couple of the big mods that we have in this playthrough are, we've got some NPC factions that we've got in that include the Trade Operators Coalition, Parallax, Ember, Independent Contractors, or Incon, and we also have a CERT. And one of the components of the Trade Operators Coalition is that certain Parallax, Ember, and Incon ships have research terminal points that if you collect research points from them, that plus space credits at a Trade Operators Coalition station, you can purchase suit upgrades. And we have purchased, over the 52 episodes that we've done of this series, we have purchased a number of suit upgrades that make, I'm going to say, survival and combat a lot easier for us. We can tend to live longer. And we have some resistance to some of the countermeasures that Parallax, Ember, and Incon use, including personnel suppression fields, energy suppression fields, and jetpack inhibitors. None of those are really going to matter when it comes to a CERT. CERT's kind of its own thing. And I'm glad to see you said, yes, he has some nice ships. I'm glad that you've seen Johnny Free Roam's stuff. As soon as you said you were on a Star Trek server, that was the first thing I thought, Johnny Free Roam. And any of you that are listening right now, if you want to see some really creative stuff, and you like Star Trek, Johnny Free Roam is definitely somebody you want to check out. So definitely check out his channel. So, let's see. We are loaded up here. Now, I'm not the best combat pilot, so most of the time, I do not. And I will occasionally, mostly in space, not so much here. Yeah, block limits. Yeah, PCU limits on servers is is challenging. It was, that's why I have very limited use on, or a very limited experience with, oh shoot, I can't do that yet. Hold on a minute. Before I run over to try to take this guy out, we're gonna need to get over here. I need to weld up these guns. Welded. Welded. So when I go over to this, when I go to hit this research facility, it will most likely spawn drones. And if I should happen to die before I capture it, I don't want the drones to come over here and start messing stuff up. So we're going to go ahead and re-weld these so that they can provide some protection in the event that drones get within attacking distance. So get this guy. I don't know if the bottom ones are really going to do any good. They probably won't. But let me get these. Okay. I know these might be able to. Sorry, this is just precautionary stuff I want to do before I go and antagonize the assert guys. So. I also learned something very cool capturing this Ward of Lothian that, and I've probably captured a dozen of these things, if not more. We have 2 Ward of Lothians integrated into our main ship, the Shepherd's Pride, up there at the asteroid. And capturing this one, I learned something that I did not know before. So we're going to be doing some looking around and checking that out. Do I have all the DLC? I have all of the DLC. Yes, I do. I do have all the DLC. Here real quick. I'm going to top off my hydrogen. We go through hydrogen really fast on the planet, so. One of the things you're going to see here as we attack this research facility, we do have a speed mod. 310 meters a second is our fastest jetpack speed. And you're going to see we are also using the hostile NPC takeover. So I'm going to get myself up to speed. And then we'll float. Just let gravity do the rest. Now, at 2.5, we should start to see communications. Oh, we got close. There it is. Do we have any? There they are. Okay, so the drones are above us now. Got a wasp and a mayfly. So we're going to take care of them first. We're going to do our best to take care of them. Let me make sure I say that right. The big part is getting over to them and matching their speed. There we go. Hopefully not get hit by them. 2 guns, so we want to take out the 2 guns. That's the really big thing that I go after is the weapons. They can't kill me by shooting me. So now we need to find the other guy. And so the wasp. Oh, I see the bullets. There it is. Mayfly. Okay. Come on, Mayfly. A little closer. I think we need to get within like 150 or 130 meters to be able to lock onto these guys. There we go. Love it when they send these guys. Split guns are perfect. Okay. So now that we've taken care of those guys, if we can get down here and disable this research base before they can call in more help, we'll be fine. I'm gonna get a look at what we got here. Okay. All right. I know we got a gun. Okay. Pretty sure setup for this one is the one I'm familiar with. Get low. Come in quick. And hopefully we don't die. No guarantees. We do have Splitsy's improved interior turrets. We may have another. We've got another drone coming in, which makes the interior turrets not quite so deadly. They're not so fast. That's what I'm getting at. Okay, get that one. Get this guy. Whoa, there's a bad guy. Okay, we got AI enabled also, so let me take care of this. I'll try to take care of the turrets before I take care of the bad guy, hopefully. That's the plan, at least. There he is. Okay. Now we go to the bad guy. Whoa. Come on, buddy. Okay. We'll take the rifle. We'll take some of the components, but we'll leave the scrap. Now you see that glowing block there? That's a remote control. We do have a... You got to be careful because we do have another wasp that's after us. And they are going to attack us if we start tearing stuff up. So one of these wasps has guns. I don't know which one it is. One of them does. Not the mayfly. Wasp. It's not him. Okay. It's got to be this one. See, the longer this takes, the long... I mean, they're going to be able to call in more. I need to try to... I really do need to take care of the building. Or anything else. I think they've already called in more help, so... This could get nasty. Cycle my tools so I can see my block. This is part of hostile takeover. I'm going to be really careful because I'm probably going to get shot here. Right down there. What is this? This is the... Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Ooh. See, now that's... We may have another bad guy out there right now. But that's really the drones that are doing the majority of that damage right there. So let's go ahead and see if we can... Yeah, they've called in more. Tell which one. The Hornet. Oh no, I hate these guys. Oh, they're terrible. Yeah, we may end up getting killed because of this. Hornets are terrible. They are hard. Hard to get away from. It's because they run a turret on the bottom. That's the big issue. Let's see. They are just very hard to get to. They got guns. They got lots of guns.
Engineer, a steel plate cannot get...
I'm trying to do as much. There we go. Okay. We got him now.
Have you considered our inventory DLC? Warning. Please check your
Okay.
inventory.
He's not going to be an issue anymore. We got lucky. They are not easy to take care of. I do not have my drill, which may end up being a problem here. So, I'm going to go ahead and... I don't think this is going to help me. But this may keep them from sending more drones. Perhaps. Wasp Mark II. No, we got a new one coming in. Okay. Wasp Mark II might have missiles or rockets, so we're gonna have to... Okay. Bed's gonna need to go.
Have you considered our inventory
All right,
DLC?
drop components back in that. Okay. Wasp Mark II. Yep, rockets. Go.
Warning. Please check inventory for extraneous tools. Warning. Please check
Okay.
inventory for extraneous tools.
Been defanged. Yeah, getting that. It's going to be really hard to do that without a drill. Okay. Let's go ahead and...
You seem to be overloaded. Have you considered our inventory DLC?
Just gone through glass. That's what I should have done. See if there's a drill in here.
Hard you push. That will never fit.
Nope. Can't do it. What do I want to put in here? That'll probably give me the best. Yep. Okay. We'll drink one of those. That'll help us a little bit. Let's see what we got here. Oh, don't need a welder. That's a bummer. Drill would have been nice. I don't typically bring drills just because they don't. They really don't help. They don't help that much. Got shot out. Not getting any more. Don't think I can get.
Warning. Please check inventory for extraneous tools.
What I'm trying to do at this point is isolate the.
No matter how hard you push, that will never fit.
I'm sure if I can, I might be able to do this.
That will never fit. No matter how hard you push, that will never fit. Inventory is full. Maybe consider changing game settings?
Oh.
No matter how hard you push.
Okay, what I'm doing right now is I am separating
No matter how hard
the remote control from the grid.
will never fit.
At least that's what I'm trying to do. We'll see if it actually works. Because I can't recall. This will answer the question here. Okay. Okay, so I separated the remote control from the grid. And since we've taken out all the weapons already, this grid, the one up here, not what's down there where you can see that, has effectively been taken over. So if I were to light these guys up, they should start shooting at the drones above us. Mosquito Mark 2. We didn't have... Oh, there's a mosquito. Okay. Mosquito is active. Ooh, wow. That went well. Somebody shooting? Oh, that's our guns. No, that is not our guns. Somebody is shooting at
That
me.
looks painful, and yet you maintain full mobility. Curious.
Can't tell which one of these guys is shooting. And there's another one coming. Okay. Time to try to take care of some of these guys. Oh, this guy's got guns. He might have been shooting at me.
Engineer. A steel plate cannot get to
There you go. That one's done. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this to all of them without dying. But let's see. Go ahead and try to get a little bit more. That should give me a little bit of health. I don't know if it's going to keep me from dying. Go after this guy. Woo, no more. No rockets to the face. Not the face. There we go.
Warning. Please check inventory for extraneous tools. Warning. Please check inventory for extraneous tools. Warning. Please check inventory for extraneous tools.
Okay. Nope. Try one more of those to help. Let's see. What else can we get here? To be able to take these guys out. I want to use... Let me get rid of... Shouldn't need that right now. Weapons... We'll take that. These guys have all been defanged, so the idea is to go ahead and get rid of them by shooting out their remote controls or so. Or their batteries, if we can see the batteries.
Engineer.
Get rid of that, and then switch to that. There we go. Next, Hornet. Okay, and where is his remote control? There it is.
Inventory.
Ooh, I can shoot that. I can shoot his battery. That'll be fine. I think the battery will take a little bit longer to get to, but...
I'm the one keeping you alive. Maybe you should keep my battery topped up.
Okay, he's dead. We got this guy. Getting low on power. Alright, we'll go ahead and head back to the base real quick. We'll fill up our power. Then we'll come back and finish these guys off. Maybe I'll grab a drill, get rid of that stupid remote control block. Yeah, I'll eventually go after the thrusters, usually toward the end. Like once I've got everything and I just kind of want to clear them because they're up there being annoying or whatnot. The biggest thing for me is making sure that I get them, get their weapons disabled. There's always the possibility that they can kamikaze into it, but I'd say more often than not too much of an issue. And if that starts to happen, then that's when I'll definitely go out and disable flight controls and cause them to crash. So. A little more. We go through so much hydrogen here. And man, they're going to be in range of the Warlothian. It's going to start shooting. There it comes. That's why I want to make sure I had those weapons turned on before, after that. Just in case they started. They came back this close. My goodness, I was almost out of hydrogen completely. That's crazy. It's taking forever. There we go. Yep, fuel low. You need to RTB. Let me... I know I have a drill. Get rid of that. Put it in here, because I didn't think I would need it. I should have thought about that before I went, though, because those almost always have the underground remote control. I should have thought about that. Okay. That Mayfly is RTB. Oh, wait a minute. Which way am I going? Yeah, I'm going that way. That was the Mayfly. Okay. Crash? No, not yet. Okay. Really, the only reason I'm doing this is because it may be the remote control that's there. It is. It's calling these guys in. There we go. All right. Is that interior plate? Yeah. Let's see. There. An interior plate block would do it. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. Do that. Let me. Yep, okay. Nice. Power back to that. See if there's anything interesting here. Journal entry. Let's see, he's funny. Love it. A little bit. Take that, take that. The welder. I don't think we're going to need this anymore. So, transport courier with an escort drone. I think we'll need that either. Let's go ahead and get back to the base. I think it works. The antenna. I would agree with you. I would agree with you. I didn't think it would either. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Too close. Dang it. Here they come. Can't tell if they're coming after me or if they're going after the base. Cannot tell. Looks like they got damaged. Alright. Going after this. Since they left it, we'll go ahead and go after it. I don't know where the guns are on it. If it's got guns. It's got to have guns. No. Oh, there they are. Found them. In a second, that little green block that you see right there, that is the jetpack inhibitor. We need to get rid of that, otherwise we're going to start losing our jetpack here shortly. So, okay, so hostile takeover. You got to take over remote controls, control seats, flight seats first. Once you do that, there's a pilot in there right now, so we do have to be careful of that. Let's see if we can find a door. Be in the back. Yep, doors in the back. Let's get rid of this. Once you've gotten cockpits, remote controls, flight seats, control seats taken care of, then you hit second tier. The second tier includes beds, cryopods, survival kits, and med bays. After that, you have to get all the turrets. And they all have to be ground down below the hack line simultaneously. When I say simultaneously, you can't hack it and then repair it. You have to leave it hacked. Okay. Gun? Nope. Gun? Nope. Nope. Control? Gun? Nope. Gun? No. Okay. Okay. I'm going to have to grind the seat, and then I got to take out the pilot quickly. Okay. Put the parts back into that so I can wait. Now we hit our grinder again and we can see what's next. We got one turret on top. It's pink. If there had been beds, the survival kit, any of that, the second tier stuff, it would show up as red. Just gotta get this guy. Okay. Now, you can see when I weld this guy back up, see my owner? It's me. So, if I hadn't gotten the other stuff first, it would revert back to whoever owned it before. I think this is an Ember. Yeah, it would have reverted back to Ember, and then it would still try to kill me. So I want us to go into the mountain. I'm not going into the mountain. Now I have control of this thing. I just need to make sure all the thrusters are not on override. There we go. We are still moving. Don't know why. Thrust. Disabled. Just checking, make sure that the thrust override is turned off on everything. It is. Okay. Why are we still moving? We should not be moving. Okay. Level out here. I think I know where we were moving. But, all right, so now that I, for all intents and purposes, this has been captured. Okay, so, but I still need to make sure that I own everything in here. You see where air vent, it says owner nobody. So we're going to want to shift A to select all, and we want to shift this to me. So now none of my ships will attack this ship. So why did I grab this guy? Really, it was a target of opportunity because its two escorts deviated and went away. So it made it an easier target. I'm going to group together the reverse thrusters. I'm just going to make a quick group. I'm going to add this to the control bar. Groups, we want our hydrogen thrusters. That. Okay. So now if I turn off the reverse thrusters and I push forward, we're cruising. So it's basically cruise control. So we're not having to constantly hold the button to do it. Let's find out what we got on board. Ooh, we got something. Ember communication record. We'll go ahead and read this real quick. This is a social broadcast from Jerome Banks to the Ember Social Nexus. The subject is inhibitor critics. Never going to believe this. Do you remember a while back when we outfitted most of our fleet with those new inhibitor modules to deter pirate attacks? They've been pretty effective. But that's not the crazy part. We've actually been receiving mail and other communications from the pirates complaining about how hard it is to steal our assets now. There's nothing else the complaints make for entertaining reading. Okay. That is a personal inhibitor nullifier. Good stuff. Let's take a look at the rest, see if we actually got any decent loot here. No, we didn't. We're going to be close to running out of what do I have for thrust here. This ship does not have hydrogen tanks, so we are currently, if you look at the bottom right, you can see we are currently, our hydrogen supply is dwindling relatively fast. So, see, I need to go see you in the next video. I think it works about that. All right, 7201. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Really, thanks for checking out the channel. I hope you check out the previous series and episodes. I think you'll enjoy it. And our other series that we're running right now, Let's Make Contact, is a pretty good one too. So check that one out. Let's go ahead and get our reverse thrusters slowing us down. This is going to be another salvage project. would feel much better if we were on closer to the ground as we don't have a ton of power on this either. So, it's okay. 24 minutes, which isn't, I mean, that's not that bad. I just don't know if this thing can actually hold itself up without the assistance of the hydrogen thrust. It might be able to, but if it does, I think it's going to be just barely. So I'm going to put this guy on the ground right here. Next to our ward of Lothian. We're going to tear this guy down first. He's the one we're going to fully grind down first. That, so that when we turn all these off, it just roll over. There you go. Just stay right there. All right. So I do think that what I am going to do is we'll go ahead and grab this stuff. I need to empty.
No matter how hard
Yep,
you put,
I'm going to be able to get everything.
that will never fail.
I had hoped for more. Stuff happens, so. Get rid of that. Need to. Put I'm just putting all this stuff in there. How's it going, Morbin? How you doing, buddy? We got some salvage we're taking care of. Yes, that is another ward of Lothian. But we are going to just, we're going to salvage this. This is just going to be grind down for materials. But I grabbed this as it was a target of opportunity went by. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid, grind this down. We're going to be dumping parts into our really fully functional base. To watch the beginning of the stream later tonight. Bloody work is always good. Oh, no worries. No worries. Well, I'm going to try not to spoil stuff I talked about at the beginning. Explain it. But I think you're going to like... I did some work off camera. So... that's how this ended up here. But... right now, I'm just grinding this stuff. I'm trying to build up a stockpile of components. Oh my goodness, I thought I had replaced this with Windows. I haven't yet. I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. Right now, I've got a temporary connector here so that I can easily dump stuff. Before we can start exploring the planet, we're gonna have to. We'll have to make some decent changes to the... Fall off, don't fall off. Okay. Got it. We need to do that. We need to come up with the landing pads and everything that we need for this base. I want to bring the Atlas over here sooner rather than later. And we'll still need to get that fueling situation. Damn it.
steel plate cannot get to your inventory.
We did just take care of a research facility or whatever that was over there, so hopefully we'll get a new spawn in soon. Really, really would like to see some planetary encounters. There's really not a reason why I shouldn't be, because we're spending a lot of our time in the same area, which is what I understand is part of the prerequisite for those spawning. So. No. Where'd my door go, dude? Alright. Well, I should take care of the stuff on the top.
No matter how hard you push, that will never fit.
Cargo Star Mark 1. You know what I didn't see in here, which I'm kind of surprised. There should almost be. There was not a... I did not see a research terminal. And even though this isn't like a massive ship, I would kind of expect to see one here. Kind of surprised. This was kind of a bust.
You seem to be overloaded. Have you considered our inventory DLC?
No, that's going to fill my inventory.
Warning, please check inventory for extraneous tools.
Oops. Favorite antenna.
Inventory is full. Maybe consider changing game settings. No matter how hard you push, that will never fit. Warning, please check inventory for extraneous tools. You seem to be overloaded. Have you considered our inventory DLC? You seem to be overloaded. Have you considered our inventory DLC? Warning, please check inventory for extraneous tools.
These tubes when I needed them earlier. Oh.
Inventory is full. Maybe consider changing game settings.
Yes.
Inventory is full. Maybe consider changing game settings.
This looks a lot different, doesn't it? Now, I haven't painted it. It's going to need to be painted. But I did get everything welded up that I wanted welded up. Got these holes here are going to be, we'll say they're going to be important. So, that was just part of the whole piping through the building type thing. So, it'll look better with a fresh coat of paint.
Power low. Disconnecting browser. Disabling Netflix.
I got to refuel. I'll show you what we got inside. Nothing here on the bottom yet, so we're going to have to fill this in. But you can see the pipes in the corners. That's taking stuff up and down. Emptied out that cavity beneath. Built in a whole bunch of stuff. Found a whole bunch of ice underneath there, so that helped us out. Main living area. So we got our med kit here. And I forgot to pipe in the oxygen from the roof, so I forgot to do that. Anyway, so we got our 2 storage containers up here. At the bottom of our refinery. All the modules have been done. Probably gonna repeat that over here. Get up here. Of course, the top of that, these are O2H2 gens, which up until recently were actually making hydrogen from all that ice I found. And then, of course, got the assembler with the modules right there. We've got the accesses that go up there. And then this is what I need to do here. I need a pipe. Actually, I think I know. I need to get those oxygen tanks, which are full. I need to get them piped into the system. So that's all of that stuff, and then I'll take you down to the cavity. Cleared all this out. Like I said, there was ice below the first 2.5 meters of soil, so changed up the drills that I was using to collect and just start sucking everything in. Anyway, it's all piped up. Yeah. So I got all the stuff welded up, and I gotta do those windows over here. Evidently, I forgot about that. Right there. And then gotta pipe those oxygen tanks into the rest of the system and figure out what else I want to bring up here to the top. So we're gonna be able to store hydrogen that we make, which is the important part, of course. So that we can fill up the Atlas and whatnot, make sure it's gonna everything it needs.
You seem to be overloaded. Have you considered our inventory DLC?
We're gonna need to do the flight, the landing pads, filling stations. I want to put some more defenses up, but I kind of want the defenses to be I don't want the defenses to be like all like right on top, like on top of the building or anything. I'd kind of like to have them out provide kind of like a perimeter of protection, you know, so that whatever tries to get to the base has to go past it to get there. So might put like a defense tower type thing out here, kind of put a perimeter around. So yeah, I was unintentionally I was on for hours. Like I said, that wasn't what the plan was, but and then I got and then I had that guy fly by, and I was like, I'll get the research point, because I'm not gonna be selling this. You know, get the research point. We've got enough space credits now. I don't really need to be if we start to run low on space credits, we can always start selling stuff again. But one thing, I knew you would get a kick out of this more. So I probably captured like all the series, whatnot. We've probably captured like a dozen of these things, right? Of the Wardalothians, or we'll say Wardalothians, or Thunderhelms, whatever. Capturing this one, I discovered something really interesting about this ship that I never even noticed before. I think you're going to get a kick out of it. Show you in a minute. It's really cool, though, because it's something that we can directly apply to Shepherd's Pride.
Engineer, a steel plate cannot get to your inventory.
Good signal. Transport carrier, that's what we just caught. That's the helicopter. Office, Wardalothian, Triton, small grid. This is a drones that tried to attack us that did not do well. Gotta get rid of this. No, that's the one we own. This is the research base, which we own. Yeah. Debris. Liberty, that's us. Okay. That one we don't own. That's the one that's kind of close. Probably go after that, but we won't do it right this minute. Okay. Definitely need to get that back over here. That one's been taken care of. That's taken care of. Yeah. Yeah. I thought we were going to... That little interruption was going to be more interesting than that, but... Crazy how much glass. Oh, that's going to fill us up. There we go.
Maybe consider changing game setting.
Well, one of the things about the Wardalothian
Inventory
that
is full. Maybe consider changing game settings.
it doesn't have that, like the other ships, like the Thunderhelm or even the Blunderbuss have, are. Dadgum, man. Jeez. Why wouldn't let me pick those up? Don't need those. Is that it doesn't have jump drive capability. But what I found out was that it could have jump drive capability. Very easily it could have jump drive capability.
Engineer, a steel plate cannot get to your inventory.
There's like an entire space in that ship that is just kind of hidden. And it's easily big enough to put a jump drive in it. Even a Prototech jump drive, I'm pretty sure. So, or to like turn it into a refinery. Actually, I think you have refineries in here. Yeah, refinery. Refineries, yeah. And the only reason I found it was because of the what do you call it? Personnel inhibitor. Like this whole hump here is almost entirely empty. Like the personal inhibitor, or the personal inhibitor block was back here, like way back there, and like the amount of space that's inside that area is ridiculous. I'm positive you could fit a regular jump drive in there, and you could probably put a Prototech jump drive in that space. I'll show it to you here in a little bit. Just yeah, it's pretty cool. So let's get this. Yeah, there's room, definitely room for upgrades. I'm not sure if it was intentional or not, or if it was, or if there wasn't really, like now we have stuff that it wasn't available before. Maybe that's because it's actually, I feel like it's probably just more of the ship design to provide the aesthetic, because I want to say it's identical to the one down here. Only we get to see what's inside this one because we have to go down there to get the interior turrets that are over that way. What do I got over here? Really get hurt? Okay. Need to get that fixed. That's what's providing our defense right now, really. I knew you were going to shoot one. get disabled right in the middle of a shot. Standing in front of it, boom, get blown away. So used to every little space being packed with something or other. Yeah, yeah. It was pretty cool. If they hadn't made the personnel suppression block so hard to get to, it wouldn't have even been something I thought about. But I had to find another way to get to it, and the way it ended up being was like, holy crap, there's like a lot of room up there. Gonna top off our energy and actually run over there to the, go inside. I'll show you it real quick, the setup. Just gonna use the Bird's cryo. Look at this. Look at this space. Isn't that nuts? Yeah, getting a rocket like that is, yeah. How much room is up here? And the thing is, you could honestly take that floor out. Like, take that roof out, and you've got this huge opening space. It's like a whole other engineering space. I mean, it's crazy. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, absolutely. That never would have thought this much space was up here. I mean, this is a big space here. This almost feels like it's not full enough. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot you could do here, and there is. You could do a ton in here. You know? You go, large reactors. I mean, and in this spot of the ship, you're pretty well protected. Like this is where the large reactor should go, large reactor, put your modules on, you can probably relocate a couple of these gyros, throw the extra module on the assemblers over here. But this is a cavernous space, and then to go out here and find you've got all of this. Like when we were talking about finding places to put gyros on Shepherd's Pride, like guess what? You can probably put two, easily tuck them in corners here. Can do otherwise, so this was just really cool. And for as many of these as we've captured, to just find that out, that's what I like about this game. That's what I like about this game. New stuff all the time. Ship and roll. Yeah, roll. Modules on the reactor. Modules on the reactor. There's still plenty of space down there. Yeah, that space has more room than my entire ship's interior. That's also, yeah, that was pretty cool. I really dig it. If I can do this and not get squished. Can I make it out? I don't know if I can make it out. Oh yeah, the refineries, yeah. I was pretty sure it had refineries, and I know that the Thunderhelm has the one refinery. No, it has 2 refineries, but only the 1 cargo. But then it's got the 2 jump drives. So, kind of.
Inventory is full.
Oh, that was close.
Maybe consider changing game settings.
See if I get squished. I'm hoping the little gun holds it up enough that I can. I don't know. Made it. Okay. Go. There we go. But yeah, you could easily put, I think, a jump drive up there. No worries about the autocorrect. I thought you'd get a kick out of that, though. Like with as many of those ships as we captured, and it was just really cool to find something that I hadn't seen before. You know, that really does open up some possibilities for, you know, Shepherd's Pride. That's more space. And as many, yeah, I think as many hydrogen thrusters
You seem to be overloaded. Have you considered
as the
cargo
Warlothian
DLC?
has. So what we got. You got 6 large hydrogen thrusters, right? What if you were to replace this with a large Prototech ion thruster?
Warning. Please check inventory for extraneous tools.
I do think I would lean toward replacing that upper space with one of the Prototech ion thrusters, though. Because that thing is so big that, you know, space that size would almost be necessary to put it in. That's what's holding that on, it looks like. Yep. Dude, dadgummit, I hate. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Well, it didn't look like it. Probably looked like I meant to do it exactly like that.
No matter how hard you push, that will never fit.
Ugh. Really like to see some more global encounters. Not global encounters, sorry, planetary encounters. Really what I was hoping we would get to see more of. Oh man. Mm-mm-mm. That would be nuts. Well, like I'd drive, man, I'd probably lawn dart that thing straight into the planet's surface. Probably be what happens. Check out my new ship with all my pretty thrusters. Just like we did with the Love Shuttle.
Warning, please check inventory for extraneous tools. Engineer, a steel plate cannot get to your inventory.
Yeah, it would be fun for a while. Alright. Start taking these out.
Warning, please check inventory for extraneous tools.
Ooh, Prototech flat mode. That would be awesome. Yeah. I'd even take an assertive flat mode. I think an assertive flat mode would do the job.
Warning, please check inventory for extraneous tools.
More thrust, more energy efficient. Come on.
No matter how hard you push, that will never fit. Warning, please your check battery level will be low on the next heat.
Goes through power so fast. Ugh.
No matter how hard you push, that will never fit. Inventory is full. Maybe consider changing game settings.
Okay. Grinding that down.
You seem to be overloaded. Have you considered our inventory DLC?
I never did charge up inside the ward there.
No matter how hard you push, that will never
Oh,
fail. So
I am
guess you
almost
need
out of
to
hydrogen.
write
Bad,
that.
bad, 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 bad.
I didn't
It's out of
realize
oxygen,
this was
too.
a no checkback room.
Anybody heard when they're actually going to put out the next update for SE1? Thought it was going to happen back in March. The new cargo ships and all that stuff. Been waiting. Got money burning a hole in my Steam wallet. New DLC. %10 on oxygen. Okay. Wandering merchant. It's driving me nuts. All these little pauses. Thinking about possibly taking some of these structures and dwellings and stuff from Bailey's Folly and bringing it over this way. And using it as a part of the build. What we got here? Well, get rid of that. That. Go ahead and get rid of this.
No matter how hard you push, that will never fail.
It's funny, I think if I were to look, I would be surprised at how many components I've gotten from just this little courier thing. It just makes me think, I'm talking about grinding down almost the entirety of that ship. I'm probably going to need more cargo containers.
Engineer, a steel plate cannot get to your inventory. Inventory is full. Maybe consider changing game settings.
Trying to think when the last big update was released. For some reason, it's usually June, but then it may be Minecraft or Ark Survival. It's never the do so as soon as they're available. Even if I don't use half the stuff from Monster. Yeah, same here. This is the only game I don't hesitate to purchase. Yeah, agreed. Same way. I do not hesitate.
Inventory is full. Maybe consider changing game settings.
Really don't understand how that's going to turn that. Anyway, so we'll go get rid of this one.
No matter how hard you push, that will never fit. Engineer, a steel plate cannot get to your inventory.
Okay. That. I'm going to use the batteries. I need to make a small lifter. Just for temporary. What is it holding on to? It's not holding on to anything. Ah. This whole thing is connected to that whole thing. This. Okay. I got it.
Warning, please check inventory for extraneous tools.
I'm going to use these batteries. I'm not going to grind those down. We'll use those. This place is only has 2 batteries on it right now.
No matter how hard you push, that will never fit.
And all the stuff I've got going in there is not... is going to chew through batteries pretty quick, so... I'll do this. Do the same with the engine there.
No matter how hard you push, that will never fit.
So close. Okay. Okay. I don't want this thing to crash down on itself. Oh. Reason why that shouldn't work either. Works because it's leaning.
No matter how hard you push, that will never fit.
Didn't see anything that was hooked to. That made no sense. None at all. You think? Which way will it go? That's what I was hoping. Okay. Nobody got squished. OSHA's happy. Where'd you go? Some plates here. Oh, there's plates underneath. Okay. That explains it. There we go.
Engineer, a steel plate cannot get to your inventory.
All right. So I feel like there's a better way. I mean, I kind of had to do that one that way because I didn't have any other choice, but I think I can do better. I think I can do better. Let's see. How many do I got? I don't have any. All right, let me grab some steel plate. I think we can put a. Let's put a. N. Batteries there. So what I'll do is I'll take each of those batteries, I'll stick them here on the ends, and then we'll build some stackable wind turbines up off of them. To provide some constant power. And then off of that, I haven't decided how I'll do that yet, but we'll move out over this, and we'll put our first defense tower is going to be somewhere over here. Yeah, somewhere over there. And we may work a battery into that one too. That way, just in case it gets separated from the main grid, it's not, you know. Oh, it's a long way. That's good. I can't complain. 200 or 200 meters from our GPS right there. It means we got extra defensive cushion. Somewhere from up there. Just to start. Let's back up here. Actually, no. Probably need that. Start laying out a deck over here. I'm not sure if this is going to be a landing pad or if this is going to be a work area. Steel plate. Okay. I go. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Thought it did. Did not. Don't need that. So we're going to need to build a lifter. You weren't really waiting for much components if you grind. Yeah, if I grind the lithium down. Yeah, the already existing batteries. Yeah. Oh man, I was just gonna. Yeah. I was just confusing something else. Darn it. All right, so we're gonna use. We'll use the Hilo as our lifter. Excuse me. There's really absolutely no reason not to use this. And to build something new would be probably a colossal waste of time and resources. Mostly resources. That's my thing. Really don't need to. Probably don't need to hook all of this up. Weld all this, but it's really just. I hate seeing it undone and flying it around.
Your battery level will be low on the next beat.
Wonder if I've got a. We got a hull number here. I might be able to find it. Those are blast doors, so they're different. Okay. Go refill. Man, that chair there. So yeah, I may go. Welcome back, Marvin. I may go defensive tower there. We may work something else off of that leg too, but it's not. To me, it's not out of the realm of common sense that we have defensive stations kind of up on the hillside, higher ground, you know, to give us a little bit more. Yeah, if I can get, we'll get this Thought for a minute I heard rockets. I need steel plate. Got a whole number on that helo. I think we could possibly find a blueprint for it. BH. Fairly certain there'll be a letter down here. Should be able to find this. I think we can find this. If we've got, which I don't know if we have a projector on board. If we do, then we could project this thing. That thing's fine. Oh, that one's fine too. That one. That one. Missing one right there. Okay. Protection. Okay. Projector, please. Nope. Let's get... Nothing to show on this side. $488. EH. It's part of me. It's like I should go ahead and look this up. Virgin engine. All that stuff on top, and then next time I have to go in to recharge, we'll pull parts. don't know if I would completely reconstruct the rotor assembly. I've never flown helicopter. Type grid. I don't believe I've ever flown one. Not sure if there'd be anything special to it or not. Need to find out that it requires some special skill or knowledge. It's a really nice design though. It looks great. At least getting some of this fixed up. I think I'll be using laser antenna.
You do realize
A lot of
I'm the one keeping
well, there's a lot of dead air going on right now.
my battery topped up with plenty of room.
Lots of stuff down here that's not finished. So we got that there.
So, your energy is critical.
So where are you?
I'll come back when it's a disaster.
Sci-fi. I need at least one. Okay. Oh, you were about shit rescue. I was kind of mesmerized by the well. I didn't notice it later. Yeah. So when you get going, it's like, especially with the elite welder, it's just like you can knock out so many things so fast. It's just kind of. Still have too much steel plate in my inventory. Okay, that one. For lateral thrust here, I'm not seeing a whole lot of thrust. One on this side. One on this side. Not a lot. Alright. Empty some of my inventory real quick, but it's taken. Should have dumped what I had in my inventory before I stuff for the setup. Maybe part. Yeah. But I'm actually gonna get. We should be able to find this blueprint because it's got the BH. We see the BH. We see the 488. Should be able to find it. So we're gonna try. Okay. Stuff up here. Now we'll dump the plate. If I can get it. Back in it. Stop smoking. Right. So, I'm gonna need right there. Oh, we finally got a wreck. That's cool. Okay. Let's see what we got. 4.2. Bad. Yeah, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be an issue. Hmm. Gonna find it. Let's try that. There you go. Just trying to see if it's anything else here. Okay. All right, so we need to fit a projector on here somewhere just to just as a placeholder. So we can get that done. Get the other stuff welded. Strange that that's like that. Does that seem right? It does not seem right. Yeah, it's just my personal. Ah, there we go. This should work. We could probably put a projector in there. And Multiple grids. I know. Did I nail it? Oh, dude, that's sick. Shh. Did I really get it on the first try? Nope, I didn't. Not quite. It was close. I almost got it on the first set. Okay. So at least we can start putting this together from that perspective. And I don't think we're going to be able to a whole lot there. Okay. Let's do a refill, and then we're going to go check out the wreck detector. Two on the lawn. 2.5. All right. Come on, hydrogen. You're the one I need most. I'm going to do this just because I don't want to waste our time going over there if this thing is not worth it. Yeah, that might be very well worth it. Okay. Okay. It's got a cockpit. It's really the only thing I was looking to see. Has some power. Cockpit. I'm going to try to take enough for 2 wheels. So 3x3s. 3x3s. And then a bit of plate. Okay. That was a little cheeky. Sorry about that. Three by three. 3. 2. Let's grab that first and then see if I can get away with the to get away with the battery. Throw all that stuff back over. Get our wheels. I think we'll leave it at that. We might take some. Do 3 wheels worth of stuff. Hopefully it's going to be enough to get us where we need to go. Some steel plate. There we go. Oh, the Liberty over there to salvage. Very large deposit right there, wherever that is. The timer's got power, which means, oh, is that a battery? It's just a small battery. Okay. Got somebody in the seat? Yeah, we're gonna fight. Oh, don't roll. This guy's talking. I don't know who he's talking to.
Inventory is full. Maybe consider changing game settings.
Sorry? Dude? I don't have inventory space yet.
Engineer, a steel plate cannot get to your inventory.
Okay. Good. Need to one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's funny. Watch this. No. Nope. Nope. Not yet. If this suspension works, this should be more than enough room to get a wheel on there. There we go. Yep. Now I'll take your stuff. Okay. Okay. One small battery. That's it. Nothing else. So this had a name on it too. Yeah. LKF. So we might be able to find something for this too. I don't know if we're going to have enough nope, not what I needed. Parking brake off. We have some broken wheels there. Which ones are broke? Just curious. I got some on this side. Oh, everything's good. Okay. Here's that one. Like that. Left side. I don't know what that is. We'll find out, hopefully. You're not. Definitely hurting on power. I want to try to coast this as much as I can. Wild. Okay. Yeah, there they are. It is weird. It's gonna be a tough one. Which way to go about this? This way, probably. Get some speed up and then let it go. 44. Some speed, that's for sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what the heck happened there. Ooh, do you see that wheel? That was weird. What's going on this side? Yeah, I'm getting the same sort of disruption a little bit there. We need to be careful. Could have easily rolled that. terrible. Hmm. I'm not seeing any other lateral thrusters. Hey, maybe that's just the way it's supposed to be. I mean, it makes sense. Anything else here? Anything else on the tail? The tail looks like it's done. Oh, I need to make sure that's only shows buildable. That's all. Yeah. Why not? Must be up here. Try to build. Oh, that's why it's like that. Got it. Okay. Second parachute. Grab that. Get it done. So it's out of the way. Don't forget about it. Something on the other side. Okay. Or what's going to come down there, but let's see. Okay, got that. Hopefully, I'm not missing anything in there. Okay. Mm -hmm. 3 engines or 2? There will be more. It's good. It's gonna be harder. Just trying to figure out if I can. It's gonna be tough. There's a lot of stuff in there. That's everything on that one. That's a very complicated build. I gotta give him credit. This is passenger bench. Hmm. Come on, that guy. See, I missed something somewhere. I started something I didn't need to. So, let's see. There's an extra one on there. Yep. Gyro. It's come on. Cool. Okay. Missing. Oh man, we were able to make everything. That's pretty good. I didn't realize I really didn't think I was gonna be able to make reactor components. Let's see. I'm gonna need. It should. I think we get 2 corners probably. Do this. Do that so I can get it over with. Did I get that other reactor? I did not. Is there another reactor over there? I don't see one. And the rest of this is all.
The full power bar keeps your AI happy while you sleep.
In production. Here, get a little bit of. wanted. So annoying. Okay. Now we got the connector hooked up. Of course. Steel plate in other places. Go ahead and grab it. That's gonna be able to... Sorry, this is just gonna be a long build process. Okay. You would like park. Oh, there's a thruster. Didn't know about. I have a feeling some of this isn't going to be until like we get up in the air. It's definitely going to be in-air stuff. It. So annoying. Now we can do that. Close that light. That. I can get the way this is going, we may not even get this thing fixed by the time it's daylight. This was in there. Light. That is done. That's how we've been on a while. I'm starting to get like stiff from sitting so long.
You do realize I'm the one keeping you alive. Maybe you should keep my battery topped up with that in mind.
those. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. We're looking all right there. Hmm. Mostly steel. Okay, mostly steel. Yeah, plate. I'll load up on that. Okay. Landing gear. Okay.
So, your energy is critical. I'll come back when it's a disaster.
Go ahead, try to get the parts that are just steel plate for right now. To recharge. Two. Oh no. Close. Not completely full, but full enough to get done what I think. Okay. Did I get parts? Not. Pretty sure I did not. constable cougar. uh. Okay. Sit down. Gotta remember to turn it off. Hmm. Here. Cockpit can't. Do that. Part of the problem I'm having is that I can't get to that right now. I might do that. What about the projections sometimes? Antenna. Camera. Thank you. Better about that now. Okay. Armor. Can only hope, right? Ugh. It's time of the day. Do that. Will have too much time on their hands. I, for one, am glad. Because they build stuff like this. Yeah. I just kind of wish I had the vision. Be able to picture it and then like identify, you know, parts and everything that would be necessary. Come on, right there. We almost got it. We're almost there. Okay, I think that's the last of that. Piece. We got to get inside. The LCDs. The seats. Steel plate. Girders.
Your battery level will be low on the next beep.
Hold on, guys. Sorry about that. All right. That out there. What do we got in here? These. Small conveyor. Okay. We should be very nearly complete here. It's for everything except the rotor assemblies and all that stuff, though. I feel like these right here. Exactly. That's supposed to be that. Not fireworks. Not fireworks. What's that for? I forget what the large tube is for.
Charge me,
About that.
or I'm cutting off your O2.
I think. After that, we're just looking at steel plate finished stuff. Just figuring out where to start. People go nuts with detail. Yeah. So we're gonna have floor pieces. Construction components. I do. Hey. Little interior plate. The green blocks show up. There it is. Yeah, I think we're pretty good here. Lights. else we got here? I think that's it. Okay. Yeah. It is equal. I mean, it is equal across the board. Like with the lateral thrust, it's not wrong. Okay. Let's see. Just gonna go ahead and take care of these blocks, and then we'll get that last thruster that needs to be taken care of. It, there we go. I think we got it. With the exception of the rotors. Instead. Block up there. Oh, I hate this part that sucks. Get that one block right there. Saw a little green. Hold on a minute. Where is that? Got it. Nice. Okay. So we got a few things to pick up there. Deal. I think that was it. No, we have one interior plate. Hot. What's that for? Can't remember what it was for. Oh, is that in here? Yeah. There we go. That. Come on, what else? I think that was it, right? Yeah, I think that was it. Oh, that is so cool. And it's got the full setup on it. Yeah, we're going to be able to use this. May have to make some temporary adjustments, or we'll use mag plates. Good. There. That is really cool. Awesome stuff. Time is at 3:57. Well, that means we are approaching the hour of the mom bear. Dude, that's I'm sorry. That's some cool stuff right there, man. That is cool. Wow. So what is number 4? 4 is screens. Okay. Go ahead and turn screens off, lights off. Don't need to burn. I'm gonna play burn up the batteries yet. Still have a damaged reactor. Not sure. Let's find it. Let's see. On HUD. I don't know why these are not showing terminal. See anything in the box? On that one. Try to get that one figured out. Weird though. All right. Sorry. Got kind of lost in my thoughts for a minute. Okay, so huge. We made a lot of progress today. We've got a fully functional base, really. The only thing we need to do is we're going to go ahead and build the wind turbine towers for power generation. Do think it would probably be a good idea to add at least 2 hydrogen engines down here just in case, but I think the wind turbines will work fine. We will add the batteries. We have, rather than building new lifter, we basically rebuilt the Blackhawk 488. helicopter to be our lifter. That'll be our lifter. We are going to have to furnish a way for it to recharge. Brings me back to, again, landing pads, places to refuel, places to build. We've got what I feel like could be a cool little rover. I'll see if I can find the blueprint for this. So hold on, take a look at the, we may do that real quick before we go. LKF. KF. Okay. And then, like I said, that looks pretty cool. I'm kind of curious to see what the actual complete design looks like, but let's take a look. Let's search LKF. Okay. So LKF is a faction lunar colony fleet. Let's see the rovers here. Lunar's got so much stuff, this could take ages to find. Well, I don't know. We're on page 7, so maybe not. Oh, we need Earth stuff. Feeling it is no longer available. Well, okay. Well, that would have been nice. But, all right, so we will work to rebuild that. Like I said, we're going to incorporate those batteries into our base. I'm going to take them, probably move them over, and we'll start the wind turbine towers off of those. We'll continue salvaging off of the Wardalothian. We'll continue to expand the base to build our defense towers and go from there. I will probably look to bring the Atlas over so that it's not over there unattended where it could get attacked. But I guess we'll see. So, got any suggestions, ideas, things you want to do? Or, like I said, I do plan on us doing some exploration of this planet. I want to find out if there's actually any water, like any lakes. So. I want planetary encounters. I want, wrecks. Is it the unidentified derelicts, that kind of stuff? That's what I'm really looking to kind of explore and find and that kind of stuff. We are going to have to continue to work on harvesting ice. We have a place where we can stockpile it now, which is great. But we don't have enough right now really to make a difference in getting off the planet, I think. So we'll keep going, guys. I appreciate it. Awesome stream today. It looked like we had a pretty good group of people here, and I'm really like tickled to death. 1701 joined us today. Yeah, we had like 9 people at one time, which is, I think, the most we've ever had at one time. So I appreciate it. Guys, come back. Keep checking us out. Let's make contact. Remember, we kind of left off on a cliffhanger last time, so I'm really looking forward to getting back to that one. But I can't touch it. Can't touch it. No off-camera work. No nothing. Because we were in the middle of trying to capture that ship. So I will try to keep the off-camera stuff to a minimum. I think it worked in this case with this, between this episode and the last, just because of the amount of stuff we had to do. And as you can see, we still had a lot of stuff to do. So thanks so much. Marvin, as usual, cheers, mate. Really appreciate it. And I look forward to seeing you next time. If I get any updates as far as streaming and that kind of stuff for you guys, I'll put a post out. Otherwise, you can probably expect normally Mondays and Tuesdays. We may have to shift days, like we did this week, just because of doctor's appointments and that kind of stuff. But I'll let you know what's going on. So remember, hit that like, subscribe, notification bell, all that YouTube stuff. Share it if you know somebody that might like it. I look forward to seeing you guys soon. Till then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and always, always be safe. Close that visor, don't forget your dampeners, and I'll see you on the other side.